Hello, Valerie. Hello, Octi. Hello. Let me take a ye ol' gander at my achievement list while we wait. Apparently, we might not be seeing Jax for a while, based on one of their comments. 07. 07, 07. Oh, you new gens don't even know what 07 means. Tough. Okay, I gotta up the beat volume a little bit. There we go. We are at 71 of 132 achievements. We're at 71. Let's see. So we'll probably just immediately... I mean, I could just load up my creative world right away. It's a plan. It's a plan to plan my new house. I think it would just be so much better to just build a house in creative and then just slowly rebuild that in survival instead of like trying to build a house in survival. That, and it can be kind of fun to get bitched at by my chat for how bad my house is. The achievements we'll probably get today, I mean, we'll probably just immediately get the caravan achievement. Realistically, probably, I mean, I could play long enough to try and tame all the cats and to... I mean, we're right there at the 100 days achievement as well. Like, we're right there. So realistically, I could get like 3 achievements and then go build my house. Potentially. Anybody know how to make a water breathing potion? Then again, maybe I should save that achievement for a rainy day, just because that's a really easy achievement to get. I'm talking about the one where I stay underwater for 2 minutes. That is 1 water breathing potion that'd be free. Oh well. Okay. Let's get started. Here we go. Get the achievement counter up. Yep, we're at 71. Swap this over to the right Minecraft. Okay. How's it going, B2K? You know, honestly speaking, the slightest bit rough. The slightest bit rough. I fell off the bandwagon the last, like, 3 days or so. But we're getting back on the bandwagon. Oh, I thought I accidentally threw this glass bottle away. I just watched the new shorts. W. As per usual, the short with a slightly, let's say, feisty topic, YouTube is taking extra long to decide if they want to put it in the shorts feed or not. Taking extra long to decide, but that's okay. All right, y'all. Do I have a lead on me? I do not. Let's try and get this caravan achievement right away. Supposedly, like, you only need 5, so I don't know why it wasn't working. It's honestly kind of aggravating me that I don't already have the caravan achievement done. Like, we did everything that apparently I'm supposed to do for it, so... It's rather annoying. I mean, maybe I have to make them travel a certain distance, mayhaps? Mayhaps. Okay, which one should we grab? Let's grab him. Let's go, buddy. Yep. I need more. This is 6 total llamas, which is more than you actually need for the achievement. So this should absolutely count. The video I watched, none of them had chests on them, so it's not like I need to put chests on all of them. But I mean, I suppose I could try that too. Maybe I just need them to walk long enough. Let's just keep moseying around until I maybe get the achievement. Llama train. Excuse me, it's actually called a llama caravan in the achievement. Thank you very much. Is excuse me the more polite way to say actually, do you think? Or are they both just rude? Do I have my achievement? I don't. Bro! This should absolutely count. Look at them all, bro. I love how it's just a coordinated line. Still don't have it. All right, more Googling. What was it called again? I'm looking for it. So I got that going for me. Lead a caravan containing at least 5 llamas. All right, let's see. So I got that going for me. Achievement not working. Save me, Google. There's a guy that's saying that he is leading 20 llamas and still not getting it. Someone said it only worked for them when they did it with wild llamas. Oh my God. Streets are saying that even though it should be working with trader llamas, it just like isn't for a lot of people. Bro. Bro, the video I watched, it literally worked for bro with trader llamas. I don't even know where natural spawn llamas exist. Bro. Okay, well, everybody just get back inside. Come on. Come on. Get inside, all of you. All of you, get inside. Let's go. Let's... Gang. Gang. All of you get inside. Let's go. Come on. I don't know why they aren't counting, but you know what? That's for another day's me's problem. Not today's me. Okay. Well, that's tough. Does anybody even know where natural spawn llamas, like, I guess, spawn? I actually sat there, like, thinking about what word was going to be right to use. Brainlet. Brainlet, brainlet. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in my plans. I wanted to just immediately get that achievement and then fuck off to build my house. Goal? No, this is not the goal. Okay, I guess new plan is we try and tame more cats. Let's hope my village has new cats spawned. If not, I'm going to cry and blow my brain all over the wall. I'm going to paint my wall the color of my gray matter. Yep. Dude, I need a new mouse, but I'm flat broke. I'm flat broke, bro. Hello, Sarasos. Hello, Anvil Man. Guys, the plan for today was to immediately get the achievement for leading the llamas, but it's not working, and streets are saying that it might only work with natural spawn wild llamas and not trader llamas. Even though the video I watched, it literally worked for bro with trader llamas and bred llamas. So I don't... The game just hates me. I don't even know where you get natural llama spawns. I'm gonna be real. So we have to get another achievement, and then from there I'm going to load into my Java creative world and build a house. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I think it'll just be better for my creative energies, my creative juices, to build a house in creative first and then just recreate it in survival. I've never seen natural spawning llamas. I mean, I've seen them in this world. I just don't remember. I think that... Oh, it's the savannas. My brain literally just showed me the frame of the llama I'm thinking of. And I analyzed the exterior of the frame. Because my brain at first only pulled up the image of the llama as proof that I've seen one. But as soon as I thought about it a little bit harder, it rendered the rest of the frame. And I saw the savanna around it. Problem is, I don't remember where that savanna is. Tough. Okay, so everything in this river should be dead because lightning just struck the river. Apparently, water just doesn't conduct electricity in Minecraft. Good to know. Wait, low-key, isn't there an achievement that has to do with a charged creeper or something? I want to say there is, but also, like, probably not. Also, I've never seen this many lightning strikes happen close to the player ever in any of my time playing Minecraft. What is going on, bro? Did I piss Zeus off? What did I do? Zeus, what did I do? Like, actually, though. No! All of my villagers are dying. No, I need those for later. No! He didn't even convert because I'm not on hard. Bro, it's a whole squad of bitches killing... And my sword broke! And you have no type of good trades. Man! Fuck this shit, bro. Everything is going wrong today. That is not a good start. That is not a good start. You know what? Let's go this direction. Actually, let me grab my coordinate book before we go traveling. Zeus is just pissing. I feel like it'd be a little bit more frequent than that. I feel like it would be a steady stream of lightning. Kind of like those, you guys ever see like those super duper evil spire builds that people do and they put like copper rods at the top and then they just like run a command where it infinitely just lightning strikes it? I feel like that's what Zeus pissing would look like. Alright, well, the new plan is I'm going to get the tame a bunch of stray cats achievement. How am I about to do that, considering my entire village is falling apart? Well, the plan is to go find a new village. I have found like 15 in this world already, but I don't know where any of them are in relation to where I'm at. Actually, I kind of do, but I just like, I also at the same time want to travel in a new direction, so... There's a chance that even though I fully intended on like booting up my creative world and making my house like within the first 10 minutes because first off, I fully assumed I was just going to instantly get my caravan llama achievement, call it a day, and then build my house. But apparently not. And now my entire village is just dying. Lovely. I love when all of my villagers just decide to die on the same world or on the same day. That's awesome. You know, I still needed them for a villager trading hub, which I've been putting off making because I'm a lazy bastard. I should have just made it off stream, which is what I'm going to do anyway, because I never make that type of stuff on stream. What am I doing, bro? Also, 5-head. Wait. I need to go build this real quick in a creative world so I don't forget. I had a 5-head idea in the shower. I had a 5-head idea in the shower. Hold on. Tell me if this is actually a good idea. I thought about it for... my storage. I thought about it for my storage, bro. First, let's try this. And if it doesn't work, we can try something else. You can put ladders on fences, right? But basically, the idea was this. The idea was, why is this spawn terrible? The idea was this. Well, I guess I should try with a fence first. You can do this, right? You can't? Okay, never mind. I take it back. So we'll do this. So the idea was this. A big pillar in the center. I hate Bedrock Flight so much. And then you just surround it by chests like this. And that way, then you can just climb and access basically like a spiral or like a tower storage system. And then of course, you know, you leave the room for the signs. Be like, okay, it doesn't work on this one because it's by the ladder? Really? That's annoying. That's annoying. Huh. Well, that's for later. But yeah, this was the idea. This way I can just make a vertical storage system. And you just climb up and it's just like rows and rows of chests. Big W. At least it kind of works. I might have to expand. The sizing might take a little bit to figure out properly, but it is what it is. You're one of the best streamers? Nah, we can't even believe this. This is propaganda. I should let it fly because it's positive propaganda for me, but it's just simply... I'm a warrior of the truth. We respect the truth and honesty around here. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of an idea was the vertical storage? Thoughts? I thought like I could make like a tower as part of my build. Just like part of, you know, just like a tower just on the house. Just attached. Just like slapped on there. Modular style. It is not going to be a wizard tower. No. We're not bringing that propaganda to the stream. You know what? I should have known it was a bad omen for my village when all of that lightning was going on. I genuinely think all of my villagers are dead. Oh, there's one alive. 2! 3! Okay, that's more than enough. I hope they don't die. Honestly, I should just trap them in their house and board it up so no one can get them. That would be the smart, intelligent decision, but that's not the course of action I'm actually going to take. Mainly because I'm way too lazy to do that. Way too lazy, bro. If they die, I just get villagers from somewhere else. Fuck it. I thought about maybe doing a post YouTube stream, Twitch stream tonight, but I don't know. We'll see what the vibes are like. Probably gonna be another situation where I do that and none of the people that keep clamoring for me to stream on Twitch even show up again. Big fakers. Big fakers, bro. And no, that definitely did not just come to mind because of how bad a lot of the YouTube emotes look like. That is definitely not why I just thought of that. Nope. Nope, definitely not why. Ow. Oh, I deadass need a new mouse. The skates on my mouse are so worn down. I'm like dragging plastic all over my mouse pad. There's so much additional friction there that just shouldn't be there. I think it's honestly like a wrist workout. I'm like strengthening my wrists by using my mouse like this. I swear. That just means I'm going to be even better at cranking my hog. Isn't that Nah, that's not really a wrist motion. That ain't really a wrist motion. Oh! You know, maybe I should pay attention more to, like, where I'm going or what I'm doing. It's going to be a tragedy for me if I die and lose 23 more levels than the, like, 50 or 60 levels I've already lost. Maybe I should lock in just a little bit. Ow. Dark Oak Forest, huh? Dark Oak Forest, indeedly. Maybe I should grab some of the mushroom here. Nar. 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 Wait, why is there vines in a Dark Oak Forest? Since when the fuck does that happen? Has that been happening? Or is this a Bedrock thing? Brother, what? I feel like I'm going insane. Losing my mind, my marbles. My neurons are shriveling up and crying out in agony by the moment. Do you guys have brainworms? And if you do they speak to you, or is that just a me thing? I know Cersos does. He doesn't even have to answer that question. The most obvious brainworm haver on planet Earth. The most obvious brainworm haver. Okay, can I not get ambushed by skeletons, please? Thank you. Thank you, that would be nice. Also, guys, how do you get, don't talk about my brainworms or else. Okay, first off, I said brainworms singular. You just outed yourself by saying it's plural. That's probably why it's so obvious for you, because you got multiple yapping up a storm in there. How do you get a mob head? I don't think I've, like, actually ever gotten a mob head in Minecraft Survival before. And I'm pretty sure you have to do that for one of the achievements. I'm guessing I just kill a bunch of shit with looting, but I thought there was, like, a specific way you could do it, too. You need a charged creeper. Oh. So you're telling me this achievement's going to be harder to get than I thought? That is not good news. Fuck. I feel like such a tryhard whenever I spam my spacebar underneath a tree, by the way. I can't tell if it's a good or a bad feeling. Sometimes I'm like, yes, bro, I'm optimizing the speed at which I move in this block game. And other times I'm like, why am I trying this hard? It's block game. Single player block game at that. Other times I'm like, it's just kind of fun. Chud. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, I just need one village again, man. I know for a fact I could have gotten to a village much faster going other directions. Why did I have to choose to go and explore new areas today? We all need professional help. It's probably the brainworms. Wait, is that what it takes to enjoy a BTK stream? Oh, say it ain't so. Are the brainworms just an absolute necessity to enjoy yourself around here? Gang. Dude, what is with YouTube and just lying to me about how many people are watching my stream recently? They're telling me there is one person watching my stream right now, bro. They're just trying to tell Unc he fell off. Is this YouTube's way of trying to tell me I should stop streaming, bro? The platform itself doesn't even want me to be here? What the fuck? You're hurting my brain with this knowledge? Nah, I just think your brainworm got a little bit hungry. Joy, oh joy. A jungle. YouTube tells me you have 1 billion subs. That'd be such a bad look. 1 billion subs, but I go live and my view count shows as one person. Holy botted subs. 0 watching now. Am I just hallucinating every chat message that's rolling through? Is my brainworm going crazy today? Nice. I need those melons for a... Wait, my brainworm actually is going crazy. I just crossed the streams of my Minecraft world. What does that mean? In my Java Forever world, I need melons to trade for emeralds. And I just collected them in my Bedrock world for my Java world. Wait, my brainworm actually is going crazy today. Hello, Amy. Amy, so far we've decided that in order to watch the stream, it's kind of a prerequisite that you have a brainworm. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news. And that sheep just phased in and out of reality again. Brother? Fish. All right, yeah, the brainworm has completely eroded Amy's brain. Anyway, the plan for today was to get my 1 achievement and then boot up a creative world and plan out a new house for the survival world. But I'm getting absolutely rolled and smoked, and I'm getting shafted and hard cooked by Minecraft. For no reason at all, they just refuse to count my trader llamas as my llama caravan. So supposedly I need natural spawn, what the fuck? Natural spawned, natural born llamas, supposedly. Even though it's supposed to work with trader ones. So the game just hates me. And then Zeus got mad, shot like 15 lightning bolts around my village, and most of my villagers are just dead now because they all died to zombies. That's fucking awesome. So what we're doing now is I'm trying to go find another village so I can maybe tame cats, and we'll call that my achievement for the day. So I can go start planning out my house, which is what I actually want to do. But the game just hates me. And for some stupid-ass reason, I said, oh, you know what would be fun? Let me go in a direction I haven't explored yet. That'll be cool. And it's just endless nothing. It's just endless nothing, bro. Not one village. Not one interesting thing to look at. It's just endless nothing. This is where we're at right now. And YouTube keeps still telling me that I have 1 live viewer. So either I'm hallucinating all of you, or my brainworm is whispering your messages to me, and that's why you aren't real. I don't know what the case is, bro. But shit is just weird today. Shit is just weird today. It's only Sarasot's watching? Okay, say it, bro. Is that a... one of them cool swamps over there? A mangrove swamp? I think it is. Why is there so much swamp over here? You know what? If today is going to be as weird as it is, fuck it, bro. Let's make it weirder. At least for me, it won't be weirder for you at all. Well, I guess it might. It might be humorous. What I'm doing is I'm plugging in my Xbox controller. I have never played Minecraft with a controller a day in my life. Not even... Oh, God! Ew! I'm so slow! Oh, hell nah! I'm so slow! Oh, hell nah. This is horrendous. I gotta speed this up. Controller. Camera sensitivity. This has gotta be up, bro. Let's go 80. Okay, that's fine. That's doable. Okay, now this is going to be a disaster. I'm gonna have to navigate a mangrove swamp on my controller. Dear God. Yo, what happened to Amy? She actually broke today. Wait, guys, how do I... I don't know how to go out of first person. Wait, I don't know how to go out of third person. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta get popules. As long as I've got popules... Wait, I have mangrove popules at home, don't I? Fuck it, we gotta get more. Wait, I can analog walk now. You can't slow walk like this on mouse and keyboard, ever. Whoa. It's kind of cinema. I can farm aura in my Minecraft world now. How the fuck do I... How do I change? How do I go first person? Help. Amy did die. I don't know what's going on with Amy, bro. Oh, this is how I go down my hotbar? Okay. No, I didn't mean to... I don't want to open my chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think this is a... Okay, that was a fully grown popule. WWE, Monday Night Raw. Dude, the brainworms really are getting everybody. Okay, I don't know if this is just a me thing, but as soon as I started playing my controller, I'm like now hyper aware of the view bobbing. I'm hyper aware of my whole screen going up and down whenever I move now. Okay, that one wasn't fully grown. Tough. I'm just killing baby popules for nothing? I'm killing baby popules for nothing? Bro, stop moving up and down so much! Okay, why is playing controller feel like this different, bro? It should just be the same game, but I've got different inputs. Oh, I think this one might be fully grown. It's not! You gotta be. You what? Okay, that one was. I got 2 of them. Maybe 3? No. 4? 3? Yep, 3. 4. Okay. I'm watching the stream on my Nintendo 3DS. Bro. Use you fucking hand. Okay, Amy's brain has genuinely just rotted. What happened? Amy used to be one of the most coherent new gens. Aaron is more coherent than this. Give me these melons. Fuck it. They built the walls so high that we forgot they were meant to keep us in, not them out. Now she's vague posting. Is that a jungle temple? Why did my game just lag? Dude, my game feels laggier now that I'm playing on controller too. Everything is going wrong, bro. I feel like I've entered I've entered the twilight zone of my stream. This is not what the stream is supposed to feel like. Oh, really? What an unfortunate draw. Give me these pistons, though. What should I drop? The glass bottle? Sure. I want uranium to eat now. Oh, come on, bro. This temple was ass. All right, I had a cookie. I'm back. Oh, is that just sugar withdrawals? Your brain just couldn't fire at all? You know, that's maybe a sign that you should start lowering your sugar intake. Because otherwise, it's going to get to the point where you can't even form a single thought without a sugar dose. I can't form a single thought while I'm playing like this. This is actually so strange. I feel like I've entered an alternate reality. I'm a homeschooler? Say it ain't so. This is gonna change how I look at every Amy message. This will be a complete night and day difference from how I view your messages from here on out. From henceforth. Smarter than you, I bet. You just used the wrong van. You literally just proved yourself wrong in the message that you made your point. It's actually over. Homeschooler difference for real. Oh shit. New achievement, insanity. Why are you still talling? Oh my god, thank you for calling me tall. I'll go back to being insane. Isn't that the default for homeschoolers? This is gonna be tough for me because every fiber of my being wants to just absolutely rip into homeschooling now. But every part of me that is supposed to be respectful is telling me not to do it. This is a new dilemma you've introduced for me when it comes to my stream. This is why I said now I'm gonna have to look at all of your messages differently. Because it's just, I'm gonna be faced with a dilemma every time. And it ain't even your fault. It's not like you make that decision. Dude, my game actually lags more when I play with my controller. That's odd. Very odd. You smell like a wet basement, go home. We should all strive to be wet basements. Why? Because we should all strive to be pliable and maneuverable and open to change. Changing our very foundation and the shape that we take. If you want to be a fully set-in block of concrete, that's bad for you. The only constant in the universe is change. If you try to resist it, you're just resisting everything. Hello, Sov. Sov, this is a Twilight Zone stream. And I'm not really going to elaborate. You're either just going to understand immediately or the realization will slowly dawn on you. For the record, though, part of why it's a Twilight Zone stream, is because I'm playing on controller for no reason at all, and everything feels weird. Still no village as well. Yeah, still no village as well. Oh. I might have to go back to the mouse and keyboard just to retain like the slightest bit of normalcy for myself. Who is Cersos adding? I don't know who that is. I forgot I'm supposed to be on my anti-Unk arc. I think the more that I enable and buy into the B2 Unk identity, the older and older and more I age my soul. It's like preemptive aging my soul. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with 34 wrinkles. Suddenly, all of Amy's insults just, like, don't hit at all. She literally, like, went from a bomb that could go off to then, as soon as she dropped the lore drop, she just cut the fuse. And now the bomb can't even go off at all. Like, it's successfully disarmed. Perma. She took the gunpowder out. Oh, 7, we lost Amy. I was about to be so mean, but it's such a funny joke. Oh, this is what I'm saying. You've caused such a dilemma for me. I was gonna say we lost Amy and the average IQ went up. Fuck, bro. I'm just gonna have to erase this tidbit of information from my brain. It's the only way. I've got hieroglyphics in my chat now. It's over, bro. You still used the wrong van. Also, the quantity of books matters far less than the quality of books. What are we doing? That's like obvious. I could read 500 picture books right now. Sorry, you had no idea you just stumbled upon a landmine. That argument's pissed me off since I was like 7 years old. Because it just functionally doesn't make any sense. Goodbye, farewell. 07. The first new gen death has occurred. Dude, I can't play with the controller. This is altering everything for me, but it's also so comfy at the same time. Is that a village over there finally? No. Fuck. And I'm not seeing any llamas, by the way. I thought they would be in the savannah. Wait, what is that over there? Oh, is that a ruined portal? I think it is. Master controller gaming to ascend? Nah. Nah. I gotta go back to the real me. Unplug this shit immediately. Unplug this shit immediately. Also, we probably don't have jacks for a while, by the way. We probably do not have... I mean, they left a comment. So I'm like, they weren't going to be around for like 2 weeks or some shit. I don't know. So is that technically the first 2 new gen deaths that we've just witnessed? Oh, 7, bro. Tell me this ruined portal has a lodestone. Oh, but my inventory is so full. Wait, y'all, we might actually have to hold a vigil. We might actually have to hold a vigil, bro. That might be a real Amy forever gone moment. 2 lodestones? And a bunch of free XP I could grab, but, like, no. Holy lodestone, and my load is blown. What the hell? You can't speak it. You can type it, though. Unless you send me a verbal message of you right now making all of those sounds, then you aren't speaking it. This is the wrong verbiage. I agree with that, cow. I agree with that, cow. Dude, when are we gonna leave the Twilight Zone, by the way? Anyway, I said that because my sub count did go down exactly 1. Wait, does that mean we're down 3? Because we lose Jax for 2 weeks, and in new gen time, that's just permanently gone. Jax won't even remember I stream in 2 weeks. And if we lose Amy, we probably therefore, by default, also lose Aaron. Did we just -3 today? Tough. Hunk's got to put out 15 more shorts to make up for that. No one will translate because you know how much effort that is to do. That's why doing these codes and shit in the chat is kind of just like, literally for what purpose? That's so much extra effort to read one message. No one is going to do that. It'd be different if it was a real language, which YouTube will just auto-translate for you if you want it to. Because then you don't even have to do anything. It just appears as English for you. W Lodestone. But it's like when people post codes and shit in made-up languages like that, it's like you're kind of just throwing slop in the chat, if we want to be honest with each other. What if Amy was the brainworm? If that was the case, now that Amy has left, wouldn't everything be going back to normal? Instead, I'm still in bumfuck nowhere, still no village. At least I'm not playing on controller anymore. But I have Minecraft enchanting table in my chat. Like, we're still in the Twilight Zone. We're still in the center of the storm. Nothing's changed. Or is the damage from the brainworms permanent because they like ate parts of your brain? Does it grow back, you think? Or are you just fucked? And by you, I just mean like generally us. I cure myself with milk bucket? Oh no, that sounds like all the people that are like, I don't drink pasteurized milk and I drink horse dewormer for COVID. Oh no, dude, we're about to be RFK freaks. We're about to be no-vaxxers. This is heading down the anti-vax route rhetoric. Oh no! We gotta turn this ship around quick. Who's got the vaccine, bro? The brainworm really is doing damage. Dude, I just needed one village. I'm like thousands of blocks away from home now, too. And I'm about to get my one achievement for the day, which is going to be play for 100 days, which is not the achievement I wanted to get today. Gang. And now you're bathing in the milk. It's getting more and more deranged by the moment. Every block I step further away from my house, we just get more and more deranged. This is a fucking tragedy. Just spawn the village now so I can start going back home. We can regain a little bit of sanity around here. Just a little bit. Is that a plains biome I spy? Tell me you put a village down there, game. Do I check the savannah or the plains? The plains is shrouded in mist. I'm worried this is just going to be a Herobrine village. Oh, I ain't seen a village in the savannah. Fuck. And now we're time traveling. Bro, the delusion is... We're all becoming schizos. Not schizos plural, which we are, but like schizos, the chatter himself. Bray, this is a Twilight Zone-ass stream, and you're not helping. You're already coming in delusional. The delusion has had to set in and take time to encroach upon the chatters, but you showed up fully delusional? Holy fuck, I can't wait to see what depths you go to today. Holy shit. We also, low-key, probably just lost... Dude, we're down like 3 new gens. Is that a floating wrecked ship? What the fuck is going on today? Bro, it's just in the air. I have to loot it now. No, I have to loot it now. I'm sorry, I have to loot it. I have to know. It's just in the fucking air. I have to know. I need string? Fuck. Why do we lose people? Well, Jax, I think, literally won't be able to watch the stream for 2 weeks. And I just assume in new gen time, 2 weeks is long enough that they'll just completely forget about me. And then Amy lore dropped that they're homeschooled, and I couldn't help myself. And I think I pissed them off enough, we lost Amy. Now, you're going to be wondering, that still leaves an additional extra slot. But what you might forget is that I think if... Oh, village, finally! If we lose Amy, we probably by default then lose Aaron. So that should be -3. That's the mental math on that. Ooh, and there's a blacksmith. We do indeed still have Valerie. Valerie was the first chat message of the whole day. Valerie's holding strong. Goal! Real shit. Big goal. Put some diamonds in here. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Another bundle. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, the plan for the day was to get my 1 achievement and then fuck off to a creative world to plan out a new base, like a new house for the survival world. Like, the idea was I was going to make it, design it, have fun with my chat, calling me a shitty builder, whatever. And then we just, somehow, some way, we've entered the fucking Twilight Realm. A thunderstorm occurred in-game, and like 17 lightning strikes struck around my main village. And for some reason, like, my main village just got overran by zombies, so like all of the villagers there are just dead now. No matter what I did, I could not get the llama caravan achievement. They just refused to give it to me. They, for some reason, they just don't want to count my trader llamas, so we have to apparently find a raw dog, natural spawn, trader llamas, but I don't even know where those happen. So I couldn't get that achievement, and then I said, you know what, bro? I said, fuck it. Let's travel a new direction to go find another village to tame cats. That was the idea. To tame cats. Which, speaking of, I should probably do that. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Because this is my other best bet on an achievement to get today. Other than we are about to get the 100-day achievement, which I didn't plan on playing that long to get today. That just shows you how terribly today is going. You have leopard print on. Why? This is a plains village. Oh, yeah, and he's speaking in fucking Minecraft. Sorry, not speaking, typing in Minecraft enchanting table. Okay, that's +1 cat tamed. There was another kitty cat over here. Oh, but it's a baby, though. Fuck, I don't think those work. Is there really only 1 stray cat in this whole ass village? I traveled like 5K blocks for jack shit? Are we serious? Bruh. Gang. Collard greens are so delicious and a good song. Oh, 100 days played. Let me wait on the achievement to pop up. It's not popping up. Hello? Bro. Do they just not want to give me any achievements now? Is that why? They just refuse? Maybe I have to get through this day. And then on day 101 it'll count? I don't know. We're in the fucking Twilight Zone. I don't know why this abandoned ship is just in the sky, but let's go. Let's go explore it. I probably don't have enough blocks to get there off of at least blocks I want to use, but let's go. I've literally never seen a boat just generate in the sky like that. Not once. Wait. It's the second half of one ship? What happened to this ship, bro? Holy fuck. Sure, man. This is totally normal world gen I'm looking at. Definitely. Like, what the hell? Am I gonna have enough blocks? What is that ominous ass sound that just played? I did not have anywhere close to enough blocks. Oh, I'm gonna have to use blocks I didn't want to use, bro. Should probably use the birch, huh? Perfectly aligned. I wonder why. It's almost like I built it at the other half of this ship. Jesus. Wait, there's no loot? Dog. Dog. You have got to be shitting me. What is this Twilight ass zone stream? Bro. I've only played for... How have I only played for 94 days? I'm on day 100. What is this Twilight ass zone? What is going on, bro? You see it, top left. Days played 100. They're telling me I've only played 94? Bro. Dude, the YouTube streams are fucking cursed. I should just go back to my forever 4 viewers life on Twitch. Just never going up, never going down. But at least the streams were normal, bro. See, you bit on that bait, but when I said something similar earlier, Cerso said nothing. The man is a snake. The man is a snake, bro. I think he's back to being a YouTube boy. The man's a snake. Oh. What the hell just died over here? I don't even know. He just knows he's too good for your engagement bait. No, I just don't think he shows up anymore, bro. I think he actually tabs in every 45 minutes, drops a game over, maybe sends like 3 actual messages, and then fucks off again. Cersos doesn't fuck with us anymore, bro. Are we down 4 viewers today? 3 new gens, 1 old head? Oh, no. Say it ain't so, bro. Unk's actually falling off. Did this cat grow up yet? No. Tough. Well, I gotta look for more villages. Holy. Notice how he still hasn't typed. We actually are down -4 today. This is terrible. Does that mean I should end the stream to stop the bleeding? Stream so bad we done fell off and lost Cersos? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, gang. Brother. 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 It's extra bad because you used invade. It is extra bad because you used invade. My brother in Christ. That ain't even a pause moment. That's a lock him up moment. Bro. Put this man behind bars immediately. We're about to be -5 because Bray's gonna be behind bars. The stream gets worse and worse. The stream is getting worse and worse, bro. -5. It's truly, it's the end times of Unk's stream. It's truly over. Holy. We had such a good May, too. Oh, man. I was about to make another boat. Like, there isn't a boat in my inventory. Brainlet. Oh, I need sponge. Can't you get sponge in... Or is that only in the temples? I just saw the coral and thought it was sponge. Oh, no. You can only get it in the temples, huh? Scheisse. Scheisse. Can you believe what today is? You know, I didn't want to comment on it. Because, realistically speaking, I'm too old to be commenting on it. But I did notice. Bro. Actually, the moment you start thinking you're too old or too this or too that for anything is the moment you're restricting your own freedom. It is 6-7 today. Oh, another village. Wait, do jungle villages, or sorry, desert villages, do they even have stray cats? I guess we're about to find out. Also, a coral reef being right next to a desert and badlands is wild to me. That is just not how, ecologically speaking, this would work, I think. But, you know, whatever. Makes for a cool visual, I guess. Oh my god, they've got a blacksmith. Oh! Oh, there are stray cats. Except that one's a baby again. Son of a bitch, bro! I need adult cats to go after. Cougars! Ooh, thank you for the bundle. Low-key, the rest of your inventory was straight buns, though, chump. Why are all their cats babies? They've got one fully grown cat. Come on. Come here. W. They got others? Any others? Please, bro, I don't want to have to look for more villages. Please, gang. Please, I've done so much traveling today already. Please. Please. My brother in Christ. 3 baby kittens and 1 grown-ass cat. I hate my life. The search continues evermore. We are indeed so far from home. We are thousands of blocks away from home. Oh, mate. At least we're getting more bundles, though. This lets me carry more straight bullshit on me. Not all those who wander are lost. I mean, I'm not lost because I've got my coordinate book. But that doesn't mean we're not hella far from home. We didn't say anything about being lost, bro. You just wanted a chance to look philosophical. I know you. Damn, kind of a W Badlands generation, though. If only this was like a fun biome to live in. If only. Okay, for real, though, how is it that they tell me I have 100 days played, but this only says 94? Like, that's fucking with me. That's kind of pissing me off. On some Brian Griffin time? Okay, you brought it back with, actually, I think the perfect reference. No other reference would have fit quite so beautifully there. You found the single perfect puzzle piece to slot in. And it ain't even a corner piece, bro. This one had like 15 different inlets and outlets on it. It ain't even a corner piece, gang. That one was a hard find. I gotta applaud you for that. Oh, there's another village. Damn, you know what just happened to me? I got hit with like a minor but very acute and potent strain or a wave of Minecraft nostalgia, but it was immediately drowned by how different this game feels to me than the Minecraft I originally started playing. Which is fair. They're like two completely different games, but it just like really hit me. That was kind of sad, bro. I was about to ride the fuck. Yo, pause. Crazy wording. But I'm going to resume because the wording is real. I was about to ride the fuck out of that nostalgia wave, bro. I was about to surf that bitch. Farm it for some free nostalgia dopamine, and it immediately died. It got like assassinated, bro. I've never had a nostalgia wave die that fast on me. That was crazy. Another blacksmith, though. W. Wait, all of these villagers are dying, too! Bro, it's a fucking apocalypse in Minecraft today. At least they have cats. Oh, terrible chest. Okay, let me just sleep. Oh my god, this little kid is just home alone while his parents are out dying. That is so sad. And this iron golem ain't doing his fucking job. Oh, there's multiple kitty cats. Huge. Big money. Big goons. Wait, not... Okay, when I say big goons, it's in reference to someone's specific stream where they call it like a big win. They say big goons, good goons. And I realize saying that about seeing wild stray cats is honestly very questionable. But I think with the explanation of the vernacular, it checks out. No, don't run away as soon as I go to tame you. Okay, WFAPS is crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna tell this cat to drown. I'm a horrible human. I just put a random torch down for no reason. Listen, I don't need you. You're gonna stay in this village for the rest of your days, so just sit down. Come here. Oh, there's multiple cats. Oh, but those ones over there are babies. I know WFAPS is a phrase, but that's a different phrase than the one I'm saying. WFAPS actually predates good goons. Why do I want to say WFAPS is like a 2024 phrase? Is that real, or is Unk just like time dilating like a motherfucker? Okay. How many cats do I have tamed? Is that officially the achievement? Oh! It is! Okay, we got an achievement today. 72. Finally. Finally. I can start the long-ass journey home. Oh, shit. No, man. At this point, do I even want to go home? What if I just become a desert man? Oh, physics gets crazy. But the time dilation I'm talking about is purely a philosophical one. Because it's like how you perceive it. Because every year you live is, technically speaking, less unique lengthwise than the last one. The first year of your life always feels like the longest because it's the first year you ever experience, bro. And every subsequent year you experience after that should feel shorter because you've already gone through it. Unk just tried to crack his neck, and I think I nearly, like, broke my neck. Maybe I should stop doing that. Yeah, I know the physics you're talking about. I know, like, very small amount of it. But I'm talking about purely from a perspective thing. Time do be dilating for human beings, bro. Hey, Desert Temple. That's exactly what I was looking for before I leave. No, I thought this was a sponge. I was about to splooge everywhere. But I can yoink all of his emeralds. As many as he'll give me. I feel like splooge is a boomer term, now that I think about it. You'll only give me 2 emeralds? You stingy fuck! Man, fuck you! The slower you go, the bigger your dick looks. I wish I had like a Twitter-based chat, bro. This is when I could make a reference to hashtag extra inch and everyone would find it funny. I swear. There are so many variations of tweets that are talking about like when you shave and you get that hashtag extra inch, or like when you lose 50 pounds so you get that hashtag extra inch. When you go slower so you get that hashtag extra inch. So if this is about to be a buns. Terrible one, isn't it? Okay, golden apple though. Okay, I do need armor trims. I think I already have these ones though, but just to be certain, I will grab them. Do I even care about the gold? I guess I do. I just put a bundle in a bundle? What the fuck? What is Unk doing with his inventory right now? I'm just fumbling. Okay, what am I going to use to build my way out of here, though? Yeah, low-key, that might be a real RIP Amy. I ain't gonna lie. That might be a real 07. If it is, that probably means it's an 07 Aaron, too. Tough loss. Low-key, also an 07 Cersos. The man hasn't typed in well over an hour. That's how you know it's genuinely over. Wait, and that means if we have an 07 Cersos, 07 Bray is shortly to follow. It's genuinely the end times. Is that why today felt like such a fucking Twilight Zone-ass stream? We're just entering the end times? Hello, Jax. You are late, and honestly, you've missed one of the strangest streams maybe ever thus far. And you've probably missed Amy's last stream, too. Which presumably means it's Aaron's last stream as well. Tragic day. We're down like 17 chatters at this point. 07? Hello, 6K. Wait, she stole my coins and blocks party. Immediately doesn't care. Do you like my dog? How do I see your dog, bro? You're gonna make me open up all this so I can blow up your dog? That's a terrible way to word that. But I kind of like all dogs, so I probably just like it by default. Dude, my dog's getting so old. I don't want to think about it. But also, like, low-key, you gotta think about it so that you appreciate your time with him more, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the move. Oh, no. The tutor ain't got shit for you, gang? Oh, nah. You're cooked. My dog when I was like 4 or 5. Yeah, dude, I realized the dog I'm talking about has been in my life for longer than he hasn't been. So he's been in my life for over 50% of it. Truly about to be an end to an era. I shouldn't say about to be. I don't want to wish that or bring that omen into the world. Speak power to that or whatever. He's just old as hell, man. His ears ain't worth a quarter anymore. Bro can barely see shit. Bro's about to be Helen Keller in my bed, on God. Okay, that's an insane phrase. But I say that because I sleep with him every night. Yeah, dude, I'm 3 for 3 on my dogs going deaf. Shit's crazy. And he was the last holdout. And he can still hear. It's just like, I mean. Once you start having to do extra shit. Once you start having to do extra shit. So that he hears you, it's like, alright, well. You may as well functionally be deaf, little bro. I split my pinky open at the pool today. Gang. Dude, I just thought of the funniest fake story someone's ever told me, by the way. I just thought of the funniest fake story anyone has ever told me in my life. Genuinely in my life. Looking back, just so obviously fake, but we were all so young that we were locked into what Buddy was saying. I was like 7 years old, if that. And a friend of mine had the entire lunch table just enraptured, enthralled in his story. What was his story? It featured a pool or maybe a hot tub. I don't fucking remember exactly what his story was. But do you guys know, like, those jets? It's like cylindrical tubes, and they just, like, blow water out or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? In pools or hot tubs or whatever. I'm dying laughing thinking about the fact that I sat here listening to his story when I was that young, and I thought he was so serious. I was like, oh my God, that's horrific. He told us, he put his, he put his you know what in there and it came off. And then he had to spend the weekend getting it reattached at the hospital. Mind you, these only ever blow water out. They never generate any suction. I was like 7 years old at the lunch table, just like, no way, bro. I was like, what'd they do? How'd they fix that? Dude, he's kind of a comedic genius to think up that story at 7 years old, though. You have to give him credit for that. Nah, you have to give him credit for that one, though. That's insane creativity for a 7-year-old. Bro, my friend said on multiple occasions he's caught. Dude, so is this just like a young boy thing? Is this a universal experience for young boys? Where our friends just tell the most batshit insane stories in relation to that? Is this a universal experience, bro? Dude, he had the whole lunch table locked into his story, dude. The whole lunch table. And we had one of those long rectangle ones. So, like, people were leaning over their food so they could hear him better. The whole lunch table, bro. The man... Dude, it was like the Last Supper. It was like the Last Supper. You know how everybody is just surrounding Jesus in that painting? That was him. Telling his story about getting his... getting his little sausage just straight plucked off. Dude, at least you have a dad to send you stuff, bro. Now, in what universe did that creeper just blow up on me? I promise you that creeper does not blow up on Java. Oh, yeah, dude. There goes that bullshit fucking ship. I'm so mad that that ship had nothing in it, by the way. Specifically because I was praying it was about to be like godly loot, because it would make such a fire short to just find a abandoned ship in the sky and it just has legendary loot in it, and it literally didn't even have loot. I'm so mad. I've never even seen a ship generate in the sky like that before, but whatever. Whatever, bro. Well, now that I got my achievement for the day, I guess I head home and then boot up a creative world to plan out my base. Holy Zest Fest. Do you guys think all of the hypervigilance around Zesty is going to develop a new, rejuvenated, homophobic culture in Gen Alpha? Calling something zesty is just the Gen Alpha way of calling someone gay. And like that's obvious, but what I mean by that is when people used to be like, gay! And like point at you and laugh when you would do something. That's zesty. That's just like zesty is the modern day equivalent of that. You know, I was gonna say, I guess it could be worse. Because I grew up when people were just slinging the slur around. But isn't that having a resurgence? So I guess it literally, like, might not be worse, actually. I spilled milk everywhere. Don't cry over it, bro. They got a whole saying about that. The F1? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that's having a resurgence. I don't hear it often, but have you heard it though? Because hearing it at all is resurgence. Like, I went from hearing it all the time to then I didn't hear it for like a decade straight. And now I'm hearing it again. I hear it like once a week. Yeah, that's a resurgence to me, gang. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if all micro. I mean, honestly, the resurgence is. It's downstream of Big Donnie T being in office. I mean, we can admit this. It's just downstream of more than a decade of Donnie T just being in the public consciousness. I could freely attribute almost all of that to him. I'll be straight up. But I do think, like, the trend of calling shit zesty and all that also has its own hand to play in that. Yeah, but Bray, you know what makes that crazy to me is that I know people who, like, a decade ago would have been way more comfortable flat out saying the N-word than saying that one. Which is incredibly fucked up, but it is a true fact. I can think of like 4 people off the top of my dome that I went to high school with that absolutely would have let the N-word rip, but would have never come close to saying that one. So for me, it's like a whiplash, bro. You're painting with your fingers? Wait, is that another village over there? How did I miss this one? Bro, how did I miss this one? Gotta go to bed. Good night, 6K. Damn, bro, how much are you abusing this brush? W Jax. W Jax. Yeah, your delay is crazy, bro. Bro's playing Street Fighter on 15 frame delay. More lodestones. Holy. I'm loaded up, gang. Dude, I need another game besides Minecraft to stream. Looking back and thinking about it, it's like mind-boggling. I was like routinely putting up 9-hour Isaac streams. I just could not do that with Minecraft, I think. I don't got it in me to put up a 9-hour Minecraft stream, I think, bro. I wonder why. Maybe I just started ripping Isaac again. Fuck it. Why did I just lag back onto the whatever? That is true. That is true. And honestly speaking, a lot of the Isaac power to just grind out 8-9 hour streams is not even the game. It was like going from having like 2 people watch my stream, if that, to like, I mean, we were averaging double digits in prime Isaac days. Like, I would go live and instantly have like 20 people there. I was riding the fuck out of that high, bro. Crazy to think that all of that stream growth was off of straight just streams only. It's like the complete opposite of the Minecraft streams, where it feels like none of the growth of my streams for Minecraft are coming from the streams or coming from the shorts. Yeah, I still do not understand what happened with those. And what's crazy is that like YouTube will go back and like audit your stats, right? And they didn't crunch any of those numbers down. My best guess is that it was just people asleep on their TVs. And for whatever reason, the algorithm just grabbed me. And the first person that sleeps, it logs that as an average view duration of like 4 hours. And it just keeps grabbing more, I guess. Like, that's literally, I have no possible idea what actually happened. And it was only like 2 or 3 streams. Valerie getting straight ignored by Jax. You hate to see it. I think Jax is busy doing their beads, though. Time to hit the ocean. Damn, calling Jax a hoe because they ignore you? Is this how we confirm that Valerie is a guy? That is such a classic guy move. Whatever, you don't want to talk to me, girl? Fucking hoe. They deleted it. See, Jax would never ignore a goat like Valerie. Guys, you want to know what I think is my largest hurdle? I'm going to have to eventually somehow... Honestly, I guess it's not like entirely necessary I'll have to cross it. But I think my biggest hurdle for streaming... I'm just too honest of a guy on my stream, bro. I'm going to be real. If I was like 15 or 20% more fake on my stream, I think my streams would be better. But I just can't do it, bro. It runs counter to everything in my soul. I'm just an honest human being. I'm an authentic individual. He ain't here, bro. You're talking to a ghost. You're talking to a ghost. The man's gone. W Jax, putting me on a second monitor. Do you know like 95% of people that watch streams are lurkers? I mean, I'm a lurker. I think my total number of messages I've ever put into streams is lower than 5. I was about to hit another quote, but I thought of Brian and stopped. No, Bray! Escape shame! Shame is shackles that you choose to put on yourself. Now that being said, you know, do as I say, not what I do. Unk is incredibly caged by shame. It is what it is. Do you think when Steph Curry missed the shot when he was 9 years old, he stopped practicing? He just stopped putting up shots? Steph has gone from like 2 from 18 from the field before. Did the man let that derail his career? No. 4-time NBA champion, by the way. Only unanimous MVP in NBA history. The man never stopped shooting. Quagmire is real for the Brian hate because Brian has done horrible things to like Quagmire's actual sister before. Brian's been uniquely bad around Quagmire, to be fair. But that being said, do you want to base your opinions off of a sex pest? It's not like Quagmire's a good guy either. Then again, I mean, who is a good guy in Family Guy? Let's be real. Let's be real. I was about to say Chris, and then I remembered he's, like, incredibly weird around girls. Chris is kinda just a freak. But that being said, there's a clear big difference between you and Brian, though. And the big difference in that is that Brian is pretentious. Brian says those things as a way to elevate his perceived status, or at least the status he perceives himself to have in your perception. Bang, I got that verbal QTE off like that, bro. Holy, didn't even stumble on that. Whereas I feel like most time you throw quotes out, you're throwing them out for humor's sake. You're throwing them out for vibes. This is different than throwing them out for an ego boost. Fuck it, transition my whole stream into a character study of Brian the dog. Of Brian Griffin. Transition the whole stream into a character study. Maybe I'll take advice from the quag because a crooked tree lives in life, but a straight one is turned into planks. Wouldn't taking advice from him mean that you don't drop the quote you just dropped? Or is that how you're crooked? Because you do something that seems oxymoronic. It juxtaposes itself. Wait a minute. Are you cooking? Or are you burning the kitchen down? I can't tell, bro. Oh, I almost fell straight down into that. Holy. Guys, is it a W or an L opinion that I've always thought that spruce or taiga villages look the best? I just wanted an opener for another one. W. That's real shit right there. Anything for the opener. They do, TBH? I knew someone would agree with me. Oh! Get inside, bro. L because I like to be the contrarian. Okay, now you're sounding like Brian. I know we just had like a whole 15-minute conversation. Nah. Now I'm changing my tone up. It is still funny to me that they straight up killed Brian and then had to walk it back when their new character was hated by everyone. They couldn't even stand on business. They actually couldn't even stand on business, bro. How are you going to take the brave step of killing off a character and then not even stand on business with it? Hold. Okay. I'm holding. Degloved? Why are we bringing up degloved? Oh my god, we kept Aaron? I thought for surely we lost Aaron when we lost Amy. Guys, we can finally get to maybe the fun part of stream because I'm almost back home. And now I can finally boot up a creative world and start crafting the concept for my new house. Also, how is it that I have 102 days played and the game only tells me I have 97? It was 94 one day in game ago. It makes no sense. Bro, why are you so bro? Why are you so cool, guy B? Damn, you're dual wielding the streams? And typing in the wrong chat at that? You're telling me I'm the side hoe? Nobody wants to be the side hoe, bro. They do say, though, when you're the side guy, as a man, when you're the side hoe, you learn a lot about women. I'm waiting for my opportunity to be the side hoe. Apparently, it forever ruins your perception of love, though. So maybe I don't actually want to be a side hoe. These are just the things I've heard. All right, I'm gonna boot up the creative world now. We got our achievement for the day. It's time to conceptually create a new house. Okay, I'm gonna do this in my Java world because creative in Bedrock, it makes me want to blow my shit smooth. I have points on this. Okay, that's fair. My favorite moment watching a stream ever was purely when I was gambling hundreds of thousands of channel points. And then I lost it all, and I never did that ever again. The side guy don't got to spend money, though. The side guy usually gets money spent on him. It's crazy, bro. Like, I feel like I got to experience it once in my life, but also I don't want it to ruin my perception of love. That being said, am I even a bad enough bitch to get side guy attention? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, yeah, ignore my giant green screen. Yeah, I use this for some video shit. W green screen, by the way. W green screen. Look how big it is compared to the houses. Holy fuck. Okay. Some Minecraft music playing, so I get the... Ask my brother about the McDonald's? Wait, what do you mean ask him about the McDonald's? Do I not remember an interaction? Why is this so loud? It didn't even go down. The music is just still loud. Okay. What do I build the house out of, though? I kind of want a basic bitch traditional Minecraft house. Damn, I forgot how bad this one looked. Holy shit, it looks like cheeks. Holy fuck. All the houses in this world look bad. It's tainted with straight doo-doo water. It's tainted with straight doo-doo water, bro. Ew. Okay, we'll start with a basic rectangle. It's not a square, by the way. It's not a square. It is indeed a rectangle. Oh, nah, I didn't ask him that. Nah. But he seems like he's perpetually in a state of going through it with women right now, so I just like don't even want to fuck with the equilibrium he's barely maintaining, really. Did I ever mention that my brother forced me to go to something and then a girl tried to get my number and I had to be like, no. I was like, yeah, my fault, gang. No. As a matter of fact. No. I had to lie about a girlfriend I don't have. That was weird, bro. I've never had someone ask for my number. And the one time it happens, I was... in the least rude way possible, I was not going. Nope. In what I hope is the least rude way imaginable. Uncle was not down. Okay, I do want to plan out. I wanted to put a storage tower in this place. So I got to plan out the storage first. So we learned that there's some specific stuff I got to do for it to work. But I had a plan. Sarasos told me this was a W plan. So hopefully it actually is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck! I have miscalculated. Maybe I put it on one of these sides? Wait, no, this is 12. Fuck! Maybe I put it in the corner. It wasn't an event for singles only, bro. Why are we just filling in lore that doesn't exist? We're filling in lore that is just fake and not real and straight propaganda. As a matter of fact, that event was mostly old people. It was actually so strange. I haven't talked about it on stream, but that event was basically like 55-year-old plus, but then it was mostly 55-year-olds, but then also little kids. I think I was the only 24-year-old within a 5-mile radius of that event. I'm so serious. Like, I'm almost dead certain I was the only one. I would put money down on it. Okay, well, my storage room's gonna have to be off kilter. It's gonna have to be off center a little bit. So I guess we can just do this. And then let's think about this. So the hypothetical plan is a spire in the center with a bunch of ladders around it. And then I gotta space this out one additional block, at least for that one. And then this is the plan. Oh, this has got to be a bit further over, actually. Tough. Wait, no. Bro. So you're a young and you went to an old head dating mixer singles only. Okay, first off, they were all married with kids. The best, I guess maybe the worst in this case, the best thing you could do to try and paint me in a bad light is to say it was an event for swingers. But you should know Unk well enough by now. If I was ever involved in swinging, I would probably kill myself. There's just no way I could handle exchanging my wife with another individual. It just wouldn't happen. I'd blow my shit smooth. Even if they were also exchanging their wife with me for a night. No. No. Just no. I would rather die on the spot, bro. And see, now the idea is that you stack these up and now you have a vertical storage set. This was the idea that I had in the shower today. And I was like, oh, that'd be a cool storage system. Even though it's not really like a system, it's just like a storage tower, but it's the idea I had. Damn, bro. Chat and stream is just dead today, huh? Is what it is, gang. And then, yeah, I can have like a little tower. Oh, it's fucked up somehow. How is this messed up? What the hell? How did I fuck it up? Holy shit. Yeah, whenever I feel happy. Incoming, so you never smoked then. I knew it. As the sad Bart edits start? Oh, not the sad Bart edits, bro. Nar. just realized I don't want to build at all right now, actually. My dopamine is trying desperately to fire to keep me engaged with my building, but it just isn't happening. Fuck you, bro. All the new gens are gone anyway. Do I just boot up an Isaac run? Call it a day? Isaac's low-key calling me. I'm gonna boot it up. It's low-key calling me. Only low-key, though. Huge. Indubitably. This is also probably lingering. Unk's low-key. Like I said yesterday, Unk low-key lost himself for like 4 days or whatever. This is also lingering, probably downstream of that. Is what it is. Shit happens. Tough.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house.
Okay, there we go. My game like was full screen, but off center full screen. It was so weird. Like it was there, but not. Huh. Booting up the sack. Why do I have a save ready? What the hell is this? Oh, I remember this world. This is the one where I accidentally skipped like 2 floors, so I'm just down hella items. Ew. I do have Eden's Blessing, though, which means what character should I blow it on? Fuck it, T lost? What did I get? Oh, I got Mom's perfume. It's not what I thought it was. Fuck, I thought it was sulfuric tears. That would have been elite. That would have been elite, brother. Okay, drop me a bomb so I can get this tainted rock. Wait, actually, who gives a fuck about tainted rock? I'm on T-Lost. Right. Gang, you are not getting degloved by your... You're telling me you got a sunburn on the shaft. Straight sunburn on the shaft is what you want me to believe right now. Would you go to a nudist beach? What the fuck? Bum friend? Are we dead ass? No shot, they just gave me bum friend. Also, they better give me an extra key. They didn't. Bruh. Do I gamble on opening one of these chests and praying to give me 2 more keys, or do I do the smart move and just go to the library now? You already know it's Unk. I'm gambling. Fuck! Never gamble. This is a PSA. This is a PSA. Never gamble. Sunyan. Sunyan, I'll look it up right now. I'll look it up right now, Sunyan. Why do you even take bum, man? I can't reroll. You want me to just let him sit there? You want me to not take my item? At least I have a friend in this fucked up, cruel world. He does take money from me, but... Oh, do I gamble on the other chest again? Obviously I do. Unk's a gambler. Give me a key. Brother! From the... Oh, shit. We're gonna lose the bum friend. Give me... It's a secret room item. Give me something good. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I don't even want to look at that secret room, bro. Maybe I get a dice shard somehow, somewhere. I don't know. Well, are you happy now? I basically abandoned the bum for nothing. Secret room up here, by the way. W aura. Mid and midder. So real. Lost bum friend for fuck all. And I'm supposed to have better items because I'm on T-Loss too. Fuck this game. Oh, lucky penny though. Okay, at least I got Satanic Bible. They're about to give me... I don't really want Brimstone yet. They're about to give me Twisty Pear. Give me a Twisty Pear or give me an Incubus. Nah, give me Twisty Pear. We all know I want to twist my pear. Yo, what? I'm not taking no tiny mushroom, bro. Fuck that. Hell no. I'd rather blow my shit smooth than have a tiny mushroom run. That being said, it's not really saying much. Unk just kind of wants to blow his shit smooth sometimes. Okay, what do you mean, cube of meat? I used my fucking book. I'm getting hard scammed. I mean, I gotta take the cube, but like, come on, gang. I'm getting hard scammed. That shit is buns. I ain't taking that. I will use this once though. A heart? Oh my. This game straight up hates me, bro. Game straight up fucking hates me. Oh, right. I don't want to do Curse Room. I think they fixed his bug. Small rock? I think they fixed his bug, so he doesn't have infinite bullshit anymore. Do I gamble on the chest? Probably not. But I do check if there's a secret... all right. No secret room down there, which means I'm not getting a free Curse Room. Tough. Don't we all want a head blown smoothly, though? You've given me a lot to think about, honestly. You've stumped me. Arcade? What the fuck kind of arcade am I looking at, gang? Give me a tarot card. Okay, fuck you too then, game. I don't know why I still bother grabbing soul hearts. Secret room right here? You're one of the only trinkets that does nothing for my character? Holy W. Why is this run so bad? They gave me an extra key. We're good. 2020! It's everywhere! Fuck! And I'm gonna go... Well, I'd rather go to the shop, actually, before I open that chest. Speaking of... Candle! We fuck with Candle. I would buy that battery, but I realize it's worthless to pick up at least right this moment. Not a good pickup in this very specific instance. I do need to use my active before I fight the boss, though. So I might genuinely have to pick that battery up anyway. Tough. Unk actually's got to pick that battery up. Tough. All right. I pick it up. Pop this. Now the boss will give me Twisty Pear. Give me my Twisty Pear, gang. Twist my pear right now. You bitch. You bitch. I mean, obviously I take the scythe. But like, come on, gang. Why are we being so rude to me? No, I'm not blowing the Tainted Rock. I already got Small Rock. No point in blowing the Tainted. All right. Secret room down here. W Aura. Yup, called that. No keys is tragic for this room. A guppy head! At least that's Guppy Prog, but I'd probably still keep the book. Wait, let me go see if this works, actually. Can I just farm Guppy Head with my battery? Does this just insta-charge it every time I pick it up? No. Okay, it's only the first pickup. Learning moment. Still having a learning moment 5 billion hours into the game. W lucky penny, though. The run might be getting better. Maybe I'm not so cursed. Oh, shit. I don't want to fight Envy right now. Kind of a spooky-ass room. Shit on. All right. Hit my book. Huge. Huge. Oh, I've got a brim charged up. Here we go. Oh, not for a room like this. Okay, I do not like the horn item. That is going to get me killed on Lost. That is going to get me killed. Oh, shit. Oh. That's so spooky. Oh, no. Ooh. Shop or item room? You already know which one Unk goes every time, even though people hate him for it. I don't want bomb damage. Reroll this bitch. I don't want that either. Reroll this bitch. Reroll this bitch. Reroll this bitch. Reroll this bitch. Huh. Honestly, not bad. Reroll this bitch, though. Ooh, euthanasia. My luck's kind of up, and we're going to get perfection at one point. Euthanasia is pretty big, actually. Plus, I got... No! My mantle! I was going to say, and my luck is up. Yep, okay, they fixed his bug, so I'm actually one tap now. I'm actually one tap. Holy shit, I'm scared. I'm puckering. I'm puckering, bro. I don't think it double charges, no. I'm straight puckered right now. I'm actually so scared. Let me pop this again, just in case, even though I think I already popped it. I want to hard guarantee the devil item. Bro, he sat on my face so fast. Yo, pause. But that's what he did. Wasted. Wasted. Wasted, bro. Basic bitch Isaac run. Fuck it. Na, 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 na. Fuck it, watch this. Off spawn, secret room. W or up. Fuck! That's a bad omen. Quick feet, brother. Yeah, barely, apparently I don't have a pair. Reroll that. Ooh. I mean, I picked this up for the bookworm prog. But we're re-rolling that again for surely. Maybe? I mean, I'll look at it if I end up booting up Minecraft again. We shall see. We shall see. What's the over-under on this shot being straight buns? I mean, I have no money anyway, so I guess I want this shop to be buns. Oh, but a Bible, though? That would be extra bookworm prog. I mean, if I get the money, I'll buy it. Especially because it's on discount. Secret room right here, by the way. W aura. Bro! I'm losing aura every time I try it. It's not good. I'm about to enter aura debt. No reroll available as I'm going to the boss. This is not good, bro. I need the boss to walk into the fire, please. He's rage baiting me. He's rage baiting me. Walk into your own fire. It doesn't burn him? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting rage baited by this boss. Ah, bruh! He spawned that bomb on my balls. And the item's bad. And I've got no reroll. Bro! And I got no money for the Bible. And it only spawned a... Yeah, I'm holding R. Fuck this. I'm not. If you don't sit and toil and tally through the dog shit runs, will you ever get a good one? Food for thought. Calling a run dog shit after floor 1 is kind of funny, though. I am kind of tempted to take to keep the Satan book, but because I'm not lost, it's actually going to be bad to keep, so nar. Nar. Philosophical? Indeed, you know we get philosophical down here. Remember that 2020 you fumbled? Okay. You know, I've already lost enough chatters today, bro. We could just put another +1 on there. I mean, Sarasos literally hasn't spoken in I don't know how long. We may have actually lost Sarasos. And I think we lost Amy. And Aaron showed up, sent like one message, and then also pee-pee poofed. It's over, bro. Do I reroll these, do you think? Nah, I gotta keep my reroll. Then again, I got the rest of the floor. Fuck it. Woo! I mean, Steam sale. We take a Steam sale. And the item room is buns. All right. Should have re-rolled that. And I've got no money anyway. Why did I take the Steam sale? Bruh. Anything good in the shop? The shop is buns. Oh my god. At least it's got a battery in it. I actually probably should buy that battery to go re-roll my item room. Yep. 5 head. Oh. Prodigal daughter returns. Re-roll. Ew! It's going to give me good stats, though. Watch. It lowered my tier rate. And it took a heart away. The run is actually cursed. Minus a heart and minus tier rate? Are we dead ass, gang? Shit is cursed. I don't lurk. You actually like had a day where you lurked. And then you said I was lurking. What do you... So which version of you lied? Today's version or the other version? I'm always lying. Why do I detect a hint of pride when you say that? You should be ashamed. Deceit runs deep in your soul. Tainted you from within. How did I not take damage there? Holy. Secret room, by the way. Fuck! And there was a tainted rock next fucking room. I should have saved my bomb. I wanted to aura farm for what, bro? Secret room probably would have been ass. Oh, they gave me a bomb anyway. W. Big words for Ankh? Yeah, I've always got big words. My vocabulary is immaculate. I'm a worldly, literate, cultured individual. Incoming boss, that's gonna be horrible. The only thing that's saving my abysmal tier rate is the fact that I have Bookworm. That is it. Oh, I'm standing still. Why? I was doing something on my phone. This is not a game I can do that on. Ew, Hungry Soul. Reroll that. Ew! Oh my, this run is so bad. This run is actually so buns. Holy. Genuinely cheeks, bro. Genuinely cheeks, bro. Oh my god. Like I said, though, you gotta push through bad runs in order to earn good ones or whatever the fuck. I don't know. You could just hold R until you get a Q4 floor 1. At what point do you just pull the plug on a bad run, though? Like real shit. Oh my... I can't tell if saying that is rude or not. I can't tell if Amy's being rude or not. No. It's Amy! They're making a joke off of their YouTube handle being not Amy. Oh. Surely, I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to bring it to the next floor if I somehow survive. And it will give me an angel item. It'll be Sacred Heart, and the run will be saved. The run will be saved. That's the only thing that could save this run right now. Wait, if you drank too much coffee, shouldn't you be smarter because your brain's running on overdrive? Punk doesn't drink coffee, so I don't know. Oh my god, could you guys imagine me on coffee? I'm already kind of a genius. Aaron was in the stream, but they sent like one message and left. So nobody in your family is fucking with me today. skipping the rest of the floor to go get my free Sacred Heart. And if it's not a Sacred Heart, I might just cry. Drop the Sacred Heart right here, please. It's... Ah! I'm holding R. Good item. Ew. Ew! I'm aura gambling again because there's a secret room up here. No, there isn't. Okay. Bad day. Bad day for Unk. No aura. No Q4 items. Other than the 2020 I fumbled. The Minecraft world was cursed. Everything's fucked up today. Why did he grow hair? Well, your Isaac never grows hair. Why do you want him to be perma-bald, bro? It's fucked up. You don't want him to have a straight, great hair. Bye, everybody. We're losing Bray? Oh, no. This day just gets worse. Yeah, honestly, his hair looks fucked up too. Like I think it's bugging out. It doesn't even look right. It's also not the best haircut he could have spawned in with. Secret room right here though. W aura. Fuck. It's 11:37.
One makes you
I'm smaller again. Wait, this is a good start. Luck down, bad start.
paralysis.
And I got paralyzed. Okay, but at least I'm small. At least I'm small. Secret room right here, by the way. W aura. Yup. You're an hour ahead. You know what makes that fucked up? Bray is behind, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is behind. So he's leaving hella early. He does not fuck with us. He does not fuck with us, bro. Okay, I gotta use 2 bombs to get a battery. I do indeedly do wonder where Cersos's little bitch ass has gone to today. Maybe Cersos doesn't fuck with us anymore. Maybe he does not, but maybe it's because I just referred to him as Cersos's little bitch ass. Maybe that might have something to do with why he's not fucking with us like that. Nah. Did he ever? I mean, literally today he said I was the best streamer. That's gotta be fun, unless he was trying to be ironic and facetious. Maybe he has just the same amount of deceit in his heart that you do, Amy. Am I just cultivating a chat full of liars? Oh no, but I'm such an honest soul. How could such an honest soul like me cultivate a chat full of liars? He's just bipolar. Ew. I am too honest. It is a problem. It is a problem. All right, guys. What do I reroll? The cursed item and maybe get a W Devil Room item? Or do I gamble my item room? I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. Oh, you chose item room? No, I'm choosing curse room. W. Oh, Guppy's eye. What the fuck was that latest long form about? Oh, so you missed the stream, huh? That's just a taste of what B2K streams used to be like. Now I gotta sanitize all of my humor because I'm bringing in Minecraft kids. No, but they did ask me if I would look at the house they've been building. You never trust me with decisions, and it worked out. I got Guppy Eye. Okay, I immediately took damage as soon as I said that. Maybe I should have trusted you. Maybe I would have gotten Polly or whatever it's called, the big-ass eye. Maybe I would have got that if I listened to you. But Guppy's a great pickup. Guppy Eye is a W pickup. How did he perfectly torpedo a spider onto my forehead? Poopy poop. Okay. W message? How is Unk meant to respond to poopy poop? No, give me that heart. Oh, this bum. Why would he take that heart from me? He should know I need that heart. Okay, we will probably be re-rolling that. Guys, what are the odds that the re-roll is going to be good? Type 1 if it's going to be a good item. Type 2 if it's going to be a dog shit item. Type 3 if you just want to participate in typing in the chat. Type 4 if you hate my guts and you hope I die tonight in my sleep. All right, let's see. Ooh, there's a lucky coin in there. And Amy put a 4 and is now spamming 4. Okay. Nice to know where I stand with Amy. All right, let's go test. And we're losing Jax. Okay, good night, Jax. Oh, it wasn't really that good. We'll leave that for another possible reroll. Tough, 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 tough. Anyway, good night, Jax. Hope you sleep well. Remember to drink your water and to hydrate. Holy W bombs. That was actually perfect bombs for me. I got the secret room and I got the dime. Now let's go see the shop. Gotta go soon too. Fine, bro. We'll just end stream after this run. Fuck it. And the shop is buns. All right. Tough. Good night and 07. Indeedly do. We gotta bring 07s back. That's one of my favorite part about my chat culture on Twitch. I need 07s back. All right, let's fight the boss. I'm not going to get another reroll. Tough. 36% chance for a devil room to pop up. Ideally, the devil room pops up, and it gives me a twisty pair. Okay, he's kind of throwing out a bunch of bullshit. This is not good, because that means he's about to heal. And there goes the heal. Tough. Okay, I got to focus up. This is about to be a long boss fight. I'm not doing a lot of damage. And he's a champion. Why is he a champion? Why did they have to do this to me, bro? Honestly, it might even be worth it using a bomb on him. Just so I spend less time in this fight. Because I'm likely to take damage. I just took damage. I can only take one more instance of damage, and then I lose my chance for a devil room. This is not good. Can you stop healing, you piece of... Okay, there goes my black heart. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him before he heals. Oh, devil room? Okay, we got the devil room. Huge. Eat those hearts, give me a black heart. Yes! Okay, incoming. Dead cat? I mean, unfortunately, I have to pick it up. The reason I say unfortunately is every single time I've picked up a dead cat, my run has gone terribly. But I have to pick it up because I'm 1 away from Guppy transformation now. So I simply have to pick it up. But that is tough. That is spooky. I am going to go clear the rest of the floor. Maybe I can actually get another reroll. I hate Ragman. It's terrible, boss. No, I'm not going to get another reroll. Fucking scheisse. Scheisse! And I'm about to lose my black heart. Don't do this to me. Why is this room devilish? This room should have been easy. This room should have been bro. That was tough. That was hard to watch. And I wasn't even watching. I played it. You know what, bro? Fuck it. I've got dead cat. Let's go in here. And the chest is worthless. But at least I will get another revive. Or another roll. Tough. Tough. Spawn me out here. If you spawn me in there, I'm going to be so mad. Really, game? Dead ass, bruh? Reroll. Ew! I don't even want that. All right. Tough, bro. Why are these runs straight up buns? Like straight dookie water runs, bro. Ridiculous. Oh, 07 chat. Oh, are we losing Amy? 07. Good night. Good night. Golden bomb? We need that. That's actually big. Now I can go get that heart. Yoink. Yoink. Secret room right here, maybe? Nope. Secret room down here. Nope. What about up here? Nope. Uh-oh. That was a good bomb. Holy, and I fumbled killing them. I think that already got blown up, but I'll try it again anyway. I got golden bomb for a reason. Okay, what are the odds that my item room is good? I'm gonna go ahead and say I've got a 12.7%, repeating, of course, chance for this item room to be good. Here we go. Oh, PhD! Now I've got my COVID mask on. I think I already checked this, but just in case. Okay. No, keys I can't. Wait, don't hit me. I need this reroll. Do not touch me, you little bitch. Do not touch me, you sons of a. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh. Secret room over here for surely. Yeah, that just smelled like one. W pill. W pill. W pill.
Tears up.
Was really hoping I would have got a magic mushroom, but oh, bad gas. The bad gas wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be there. I thought I was going to get all of the worms. I got 2 of them, and only one of the worms I farted on died. Tough. Wait, these are maggots, not worms, aren't they? Whatever, man. Unk's just yapping. Okay, you know how hard it is to yap about bullshit for hours? All right, bro. Low-key, it's a little bit difficult. That better be a good pill. It is. Tears up pill. The PhD was such a good play. I kind of don't want to clear that big room because I'm just lazy. Is that valid, by the way, chat? The only reason I don't fuck with big rooms in Isaac is I'm just lazy, and half the time I don't want to clear them. Magic mushroom incoming, by the way. Fuck.
What makes you small?
Very valid, thank God. My early Isaac chat had a lot of people who were like purists when it came to maximizing their run. And if I didn't play perfectly, they would all get mad. Perfect time for a golden key. Low key? Do you think I'd pop a reroll on my shop? Nah. Well, they got a battery though. Oh, but I can't pop it without rerolling the battery. Okay, I'm brain dead. Let me just buy the heart, move on with my life. I'll buy that battery later if I need it. Boss is probably behind the big room. I gotta clear the big room. Tough. Big room's just batteries. And I got hella keys. W, let's go reroll that shop right now. Or I should... Let's reroll the shop at least once. I was gonna say I should probably save all those for the boss, but nah, reroll. You know what, bro? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Not one bit. I just nut tapped myself. Holy painful. I adjusted in my seat and like crossed my legs and just nut tapped myself with my foot. Bro, how am I still alive on planet Earth if I'm nut tapping myself on accident? Like, that's just... makes no type of sense, really. Fuck it, I'll use my 2 coins. They'll give me a tarot. They'll give me a tarot. They'll give me a tarot. They didn't. Fuck this machine. Still didn't give me a tarot. Fuck that machine. Bang. Oh, I thought he was gonna crawl to me. Or not crawl, but... somehow that bomb hit him. W bomb. Oh, that bomb was almost perfect. Ah! I'm small enough that those tears didn't hit me. Thank God! How did that not get any damage up there? Holy Stromboli. Okay, I'm not mad about an extra heart right now. Pick that heart up, give me a black heart. You stingy bitch. No! Krampus, why? Really? Pick that up, bum. Good job, bum. You know what? I've got a reroll, so... does rerolling this, will it count as a devil item? I mean, I guess I'll just take it if he had... no. I'm gonna reroll it. Fuck, man. You know what? At least it's damage, and I got fear. I'm not mad about that, actually. That's better than coal, in my mind. Let me just clear the rest of this floor, because I got infinite bombs and whatnot. Never mind. You know what? I'm lazy as fuck. Never mind. There is that pill down there I could go... ah, never mind, bro. Looks lazy as hell. Fuck it, I'm gonna open this up. There's gonna be hella chests in here. And I mean, I'm not mad about hella batteries. It's just I was planning on getting like a bunch of items because I got mom's key or whatever, and then the chests were gonna be better, and then nope, just a billion batteries in there, which is arguably just straight up better than what I wanted anyway. It's just upsetting to have a plan, and then the plan is immediately thwarted. And no secret room, -1 bomb. Tough! Do not touch me, you freaks. Okay, the fear is honestly making it harder to kill these. There we go. +1 bomb, I can try again. Secret room down here. He just threw a spider at me. My bum is sabotaging me. And I've wasted 4 bombs already. Oh! Soul of Lilith, though. Watch it give me a twisty pair. I'm gonna lose my shit. Give me a twisty pair. I'll twist my pair live on stream. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me chill. Let me chill, bro. Let me chill. Okay, now I don't want a twisty pair to pop up. Here we go. Bang. Ew. Pop a fly? Nobody cares about a pop a fly, man. Secret room down here, though, by the way. Whoa! I've been wrong on every secret room guess this floor. Genuinely a tragedy for my bomb count. What the fuck just hit me? Okay, -1 evil heart. That's tough. Secret room actually over here, though. What? Where could it be? I was genuinely confident in that one. Half the other ones I've guessed this floor were kind of just throw out guesses just to maybe get a little bit of aura. That one I actually was confident about, and it wasn't there. What the hell, bro? Now I'm getting flashbacks from what my chat used to be. The fact that I just whiffed like 17 different bombs on secret floor guesses or secret room guesses this floor, I would have been flooded with, see, this is why you gotta clear the whole floor so you can look at the whole layout and then go for your secret rooms, bro. Hello, Moof. Secret room up here. I'm down so many bombs, it's tragic. It's up here. Finally. Oh. Oh. Well, now I know what I want to use all those batteries on. I've never even used a cracked orb, but it's a secret room item, so you know I gotta reroll that. Showing up to drop one uwu and then immediately going to bed. Is this W aura? A good night, move. Did I just get flexed on? Did I just get absolutely mogged? Move actually showed up just to mog the fuck out of me. Oh, diplopia. Okay. I need to use that in the secret room. Cerso's been lurking the whole time? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, buddy, been lurking the whole time. I don't know, Cersos. Where were you all day? But fine, I'll be a kind and generous and good streamer. Good night, Cersos. Is that what you wanted? Is that enough for you? I kind of don't want to waste my evil heart to go grab... to go through the curse room, but I might need to do it for coins. Good night, Cersei boy. I don't appreciate being called Zunkling, though. Boss time. Oh. I feel like this should be a fairly easy boss fight. Bro. How did that hit me? Stop spamming that! Open up! There we go. A snack? Okay, I probably should have gone to the devil room with a reroll ready. I mean, you know I gotta grab packed. I mean, you know I gotta do that. Now we got to find a way to get 2 more coins, which means I just... How do you bomb this properly? Like this, maybe? Okay, W. Okay. Now I can go buy Diplopia. Put that in the secret room. Then spam all of the batteries on this floor. And have a lot of secret room item rerolls. Big time W. Okay. Hopefully this goes well. I'm going to cry if it doesn't. Low-key, this could make or break the run. Only low-key, though. I think we have 3 rerolls total. Here we go. First one. Not good. Not good. Second reroll incoming. The second reroll is about to hit the towers. Incoming. I wish it wasn't so far away, but it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. At least I have rerolls. Doesn't matter how annoying to get they are, at least I have them. All right, here we go. Bang. Low-key, I fuck with Rune Bag so much. I fuck with Rune Bag so much. On God, one of my favorite items in the game. But that's really only because I like getting Lilith runes out of it. I probably gotta reroll that, bro. Or I could just take my medium win with Rune Bag and only reroll the placebo. But I'm a fucking gambler at heart. I got to reroll. Bang! Oh my God, we actually got rock bottom. Okay. That's big. That's big. Rock bottom's huge, and I'm flying now. And I'm fucking flying now. This is big. Now, we would love to see a soy milk. A soy milk would be glorious. Unfortunately, what was this dog shit item in here? It's just a boiled baby. I mean, I'll just take it. Whatever. Whatever, bro. And because I'm flying now, I will go in here and get sad because it's wasted. All right, -1 evil heart. It is what it is. Honestly, a pretty baller-ass floor. Can't be mad. Can't really be mad about this floor. I think I played that floor pretty well, too. Ah, shit. Hello, mama. Hello, mama. Goodbye, mama. Oh, there's more mama. Eat it up, bum. W evil heart. Is this a poop ghost? Is that why he's just spawning poop? I've never seen that. That's genuinely my first time seeing an enemy like that. A whole ass poop ghost? Yo, a one red heart for 1 evil heart? I've never seen a dark bum be so generous to me before. Holy. The generosity. Can I bank a secret room? Because I do have a reroll. Fuck it, it's here. Oh my! Aw, no roll, no roll. That's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine, bro. Get a little overzealous. And low-key, I'm small enough on my screen now that I'm starting to lose where I am. This is the brain disadvantage that you incur when you get this small in-game. But at least it usually doesn't matter. Because runs where you're this small, somehow... Okay. I was going to say somehow you never take damage, and you end up doing a fuck ton of damage, so you never take damage in the first place. But I took damage as soon as I was going to say that. Let me just shut up. Damn, no extra heart this time, buddy? That room got a little sketchy there. I won't lie to you. I got a little bit spooked. What the hell? Low-key interesting boss placement. Wait, is this Mom? No, it's Necropolis 1. I can fight this now. Wanted to use my reroll perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that hit me? No shot. No shot. Yes, sit in the fire. Sit in the fire. Ow! -1 evil heart. Stapler! No devil deal is sad, but a stapler is baller as hell. We fuck with a stapler. I fuck staplers, actually. No, let's not go that far. Let me relax on that one. Okay, that room was like tricky for some reason for my brain. Item room? Tough, bro. Just show me my item room. Obviously, I'm going to the curse room, though. Reroll that. Hey, we take a pentagram. Guess I gotta do the long room. And a big room? Nastiness, bro. Just give me my item room. Oh, never mind. Not a big deal, this room at all. W trinket as well. What is that item in that chest? Oh. I've never seen that trinket. Yo, can you eat these hearts and then give me an evil heart? Thank you. W item? I mean, honestly, I gotta pick it up and spawn it. It's gonna give me a great pill. It was only luck up, but, you know. No, dude! I wanted to use my trinket this floor. Bitch made boss. And now I'm not going to be able to reroll my item room either. And he gave, I mean, at least he gave me Steam Cell, I guess. But that doesn't really do much for me. Tough, I can't reroll. 07, gang. 07, gang. Fuck it, curse room right away. -1 coin. Tough, because you know I'm not going back to pick that coin up. Ooh, pussy poppers! Secret room over here, I just kind of feel it. Alright. Apparently what I'm feeling is probably a cancer tumor. Oh. Library, huh? Aren't I a librarian on this run? I've got librarian multiple times today, but... Oh, clearly I'm not a librarian. Holy shit. Now I am. Damn it, he got pushed into me, bro. Fuck. I did not see the ghost that was right next to me. Somehow I didn't take any damage, though. I can barely see myself with how small I am. Honestly, yeah. You were low-key complaining about the haircut earlier. But having the haircut is helping me find my guy on screen. He's so small that otherwise it's, like, hard. W Evil Heart. Yo, my Dark Bum is low-key kind of a MVP. I thought he was a terrible item early on, but he's kind of being an MVP for me right now. Ow. What did I even just run into? And I took an extra... What am I running into, bro? I just said I was finding myself because of my haircut, but I keep losing myself. And like, I'm kind of wasting a lot of these rooms in terms of reroll charge, because they just refuse to find me my shop and or item room. This is tough. This is tough. Secret room up here, by the way. Actually, it's gonna be over here. Ah, shit, I was wrong. And it's bad anyway. Bruh. Bruh. All right, how much you want to bet? One of the rooms is up here. You're... Fuck! Okay, I'm glad we bet no money. I'm glad we bet $0. So I do not have to pay jack shit. Lurker to top chat pipeline. I mean, yeah, is what it is, bro. W Lurker, man. Lurkers stay winning. Nastiness, this room. Nastiness. All right, good item. Bang. Ooh! On God, a soy milk would have been better. Is what it is, bro. Where do I think this other secret room's gonna be at? Apparently there. It was worthless anyway. Still no shop. Brother, where is my shop at? Oh, I'm way late on getting Hush. Tough. Shop's literally going to be the final room of the floor. Nice. You hate to see it, bro. At least be good. Bro! You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious, gang. Game fucking hates me right now. I say as I have Cricket's body and I'm flying around with rock bottom. Game totally hates me, bro. Isaac. Well, we gotta go up. No hush is tough, bro. There would have been so many items. What the hell hit me? No, not the pussy poppers. Secret room here? I just kind of feel it. I was wrong. It's actually over here. Told you. No! Curse of the Mage just cucked me. I'll just use another bomb. Fuck it. I'm bomb wealthy. Oh. Reroll that. Oh. We reroll my die now. Maybe I reroll that later. Oh shit. I could have rerolled this! I'm stupid. I didn't see it fast enough. Unk is slow and old, and my reaction speed is just dulled. Dulled to my age. Fuck, bro. When you're bomb rich like me, you can just waste bombs on rooms that are very obviously not a secret room. And when you've got dark bomb like me, you can just waste evil hearts to just clear the room faster. That's definitely why I got hit there for sure. Definitely why I got hit right there. I just wanted to clear the room faster using my my evil heart is what it is. That's a high level maneuver. All right, W reroll incoming. W reroll incoming. Are you ready? You're not ready for how good this reroll is about to be. Bang. Oh no. I mean, Epic Fetus is epic. No pun intended, but also like I'm going to die if I use rockets. It just happens every time. It just happens every time. And the Lotus, I mean, I'd rather reroll than get a couple extra hearts. So tough. Okay. We'll go ahead and say I was clearing the room faster again that time, but just between you and me, I just straight up got hit. Clear this. Ooh. I was gonna say I'm gonna clear this room no matter what, just for the reroll charge, but the item was also baller as hell. Bro, just open up. Okay, this reroll is actually going to be a good one. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What? What? Okay. Here we go. They gave me a ball sack? I can't even spend coins anymore, brother. Oh my god. They gotta let me reroll again. Come on. Gotta let me reroll again. Don't do this to me. And the curse room is straight ass cheeks. Oh, nar. Oh, nar, bro. Actually, I'd be happier if it was ass cheeks. At least I would have something to look at. Fuck. Drop me a heart. You bitch. Okay, we have at least one more reroll this floor. Please be a good one. Open up. Open up. Open up. Okay. Incoming reroll. Come on. Come on. Come on! It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. Low-key secret room, by the way. Fuck. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good reroll. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. You know what? I'm not taking straw man. Obviously, I'm taking sausage. Maybe we can reroll straw man again. Maybe. If God is on my side, they just somehow drop a battery out of nowhere. Oh, I couldn't find myself for a moment there. That was scary. I return. You missed like the whole stream. I'm ending after this run. Ow. Also return. What do you mean? You weren't here today. The fuck? I would say I could do my post YouTube Twitch segment and play Bloodborne, but like all the old gens are already offline. Haven't been here in a while. Weren't you here like 4 days ago? Or am I tripping? I'm not gonna get another reroll. Tough. Wait, I already bombed that. What? Apparently I didn't? And there's 2 items in here? What the hell? Oh, fuck, and I can't re-roll. Tough. 5 days? Yeah, you done fell off, bro. Used to never miss a stream. Now you've missed like 30. I don't really want a virus. Fuck the B2cation. Excuse me. I've been like pretty consistent for May. Oh, we're getting D-cations now. I can't hate. I mean, if I'm gonna have B2cations, I can't hate on occasion. Simply not allowed. It'd be hypocritical of me. Then again, it's kind of fun to be a hypocrite sometimes. Draw me an evil heart. I know you want to. You bitch. Actually, technically, Balls of Steel is better. Can't be mad at that. Today's stream was like Twilight Zone ass stream. Everything was whack as hell. I mean, actually everything was just whack as fuck. In-game, chatters were whack as fuck. Just actually Twilight Zone.
One makes you small.
Man, what? I'm gonna hit you with a yes instead of expending the brain power to parse this message. secret room, by the way. Oh, holy aura. None of them have anything good. Tough. Holy long ass worm. But he's playing Slither. Why were the chatters oh so bad? It's not that they were bad. Just everything was a Twilight Zone ass stream. Everything was weird. Amy like wasn't saying like normal shit anymore. Amy was just like yapping. I had a guy that was just messaging. All of his messages were in Minecraft enchanting table.
Soul of Apollyon.
The shit in game was weird as hell. For most of the stream today, I thought for surely that we perma-lost Amy and therefore also Erin, her sister. Because Amy lore dropped that she is homeschooled. And as I've said many times, Unk's biggest issue on stream is I'm a little bit too honest at times. I could not hold back. So Amy got annoyed and left. I was like, oh, that's GG's right there. But then Amy came back, so we didn't lose Amy. We're about to lose Jax for like 2 weeks, I think. They put a comment on one of my videos. I think we're about to lose Jax for 2 weeks. He's like going somewhere or something. All my shit in game is weird as hell. Like, I'm gonna go up. All my shit's weird as hell. The game refuses to give me my caravan achievement, and I don't know why. Everything I look at online is telling me it's just kind of bugging. And so now I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time finding natural spawn llamas. What the fuck, bro? I got 6 llamas for nothing. W Binky. I mean, honestly, I can't say shit if I wasn't using it for stream content, and for whatever reason, I just randomly got hit with the desire to get all of the achievements. That's probably what I would have done for sure. Like if I grew up with like Xbox Minecraft, that I would have been done. What's getting me now is some of the achievements are gonna be hard as fuck. Like the build limit trade one, for example, is one I'm not looking forward to, amongst other ones. But yeah, a bunch of fucking Twilight Zone shit was happening today. Like, for example, you know, in Bedrock, you have the days played counter, which obviously I got up. That's just legendary little bit of thing to have on my stream. I'd be stupid to not have the days counter there. And so I have it on. Tell me why the fuck the achievement is like 9 days behind. And then, get this. So I check on day 100. It tells me I have 94 days played. Bullshit. The days counter literally says 94. Or, sorry, 100. It literally says that. The achievement tells me 94. Whatever. I check again on day 101. They tell me I have 97 days played. What the fuck, bro? Alright. Sure. And then, for the first time ever, I was finding a bunch of shit I've never seen in Minecraft before. And at the very start of this world, you wouldn't know this because you weren't there. At the very start of this world, it was like a prominent noted trend where all of the sheep I was seeing were phasing in and out of reality. Just like classic bug rock shit, right? Like my sheep were just ethereal. And they were doing that again today, which they hadn't done for so long. They were doing that again today. Tricky trial? No, I still actually haven't found one of those ever playing Minecraft. So I think I have to do one of those for the achievement. So that'll be a first time. But what I found was, you know, buried ships that have treasures or whatnot in them. They're usually underwater. That shit was just floating in the sky. Just fucking floating in the sky. And in the back of my head, I said to myself, W, this is about to be a good short. Let me go up there and maybe it'll have good loot. So I spend like 10 minutes getting shit to get loot. Tell me why there's literally fucking nothing in it. Fucking nothing in it. W. I traveled like 9,000 blocks just to tame like 4 more cats from villages so I could get an achievement today. And then I was gonna fuck off, and my plan for the day was to get my achievement and then load up a creative world and like basically plan out a new base. And that didn't really go well because by the time that I actually got my achievement, the vibes were fucked, and I sat there trying to build, and I just could not. So that's why we're playing Isaac. Did you watch it all the way? I think it's one of the funniest stream segments I've had in a minute. I feel like I was firing on all cylinders. That's why I had to make it a long form. Did you see my reply to your comment? There is something to be said about cultivating the audience you want. Like I can't fully sanitize my humor. The amount of jokes during the Minecraft World streams that I have gone to make and then just stopped myself. It's such a like weird, annoying feeling. Because on one hand, like, I don't control what you watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not my fault if a young person is watching my stream, but also at a certain point, if you're aware of the people that are watching you, like, some of that is then on me. That's why I was really hoping, I'm currently planning on shelving Bloodborne, unfortunately, for a while, because I was really hoping that my exclusive after YouTube stream, Twitch streams would do well, and then I did one Bloodborne stream. Literally nobody showed up. And then the last Twitch stream I did before that one, also nobody showed up. So my Twitch is just dead, despite both Bray and Sarasota clamoring for me to stream on Twitch again. So I can't even use Twitch as my 18 only safe space. So I'm just fucked. Yeah, I might have to. Or just say, fuck it, we ball. Like, I don't know. We'll see. There's really only like 1 or 2 new gen chatters that routinely show up that make me feel apprehensive about that type of humor, really. You know what I mean? Most of my new gens, I'm like, I don't really give a fuck if I talk about being a meteorologist and feeling the 7.5 in the room with you around. But there's a few new gens where I'm like, yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I'm not going to answer it live, even if they're not here. Oh, I should grab a tech too, right? Never mind. Actually, I should because I have rock bottom. Where the hell is the first for that? There we go. Backstab for surely. Dude, I'm actually bored as fuck now. Fuck. That is tough. Though, that being said, I am tempted to do a new save file because I think it'd be so much easier to make content out of it. Specifically, the content I think about is like stream highlights that are just me getting all of my marks for one character, and then you just categorize the video, getting every Kane mark in one stream. That's a W long form video right there. So part of me wants to do that. But I guess me doing that has nothing to do on whether or not it would feel good for you to to replay. Yeah, in one run is crazy. I ain't built like that. I ain't built like that. We were recently reminiscing on the main Isaac era of this stream, like a couple streams ago, if I'm not mistaken. I think Bacchus was there. We were low-key. Yeah, long gone. But one of the things we were talking about was good and bad chatters from the Isaac era. Like, obviously, all of the... Not that I'll ever be able to know. But obviously, any chatter that went way too far with the PFP arc, immediate bottom tier. Not that I actually will ever know who did that. Immediate bottom tier. But that doesn't even have to be said. Purple and Kane, top 2 bottom. Yeah, that was pretty much the consensus from chatters. The only pushback I have on that, the PFP arc... Come on, gang. You don't remember? Race car B2K? The 9,000 B2Ks? That arc, bro, that bit could have been legendary. And they took it way too far immediately. I never talked about it. I'm genuinely, like, pissed off about that. Just because it could have been such a good... like stream highlight, and they took it way too far, literally instantly. Fucking, like, literally instantly. Lettuce himself, I was a little... He came off sort of... Not entirely, but he came off kind of like Creature in the way where it's like, I always got the vibes that from a lot of their messages that they were like looking down on me, if that makes sense. They were like, a lot of their messages felt like they were condescending to me in a lot of ways. And I got that a lot from Lettuce. I'll never forget when I was doing a PoE 2 Twitch only stream, and it was just Lettuce and just water in my stream. And I talked about a random, like, novel idea. Like, literally an idea for a book that I had in my head. And he just, like... First of all, like, none of the critiques he gave for it even made any sense from the standpoint of, like... So he clearly just wasn't listening. And then he was just shitting on it the whole time. I'm like, bro... I don't know. That was the first moment for me where I was like, this guy is just, like, a dickhead. Like, what do you mean? I guess I'll do Delirium. But as for the chatter himself, no. But the whole arc around the Lettuce Cabbage Wars, I thought was elite. Dude, Creature is the most interesting one to me. My read on Creature is that a lot of shit was going very poorly in his life at the time, which is true. I mean, he would show up with updates, and the updates would be like, I lost my fucking job. I'm about to be home. Like, So I feel like it just kind of was timing for him, but at a certain point, like, you know what you're doing, bro. The stream, he got unbanned. He came back and essentially called me a loser, but like not even to my face. He's talking to another chatter and insinuating I'm a loser. Come on, gang. You just got unbanned. Day 1 after the unban. Come on, gang. You didn't even last a day. Bro. You had to know you're on thin ice. It's different if like Bray or Cersos or you or Water or like if that's the crowd calling me a loser, it's a little bit different. And I feel like I've never genuinely been called a loser by any of the chatters I just listed. But Creature like multiple times genuinely called me a loser. Like, bro. I'll never forget reading, he was like talking to Water. And I looked over and he was like, someone's got to tell him this streaming stuff is a waste of his time. I'm like, bro, I didn't reply to it. I was just heated. But I'm like, you're watching it though. Like, what's a bigger waste of time then, bro? Me doing the streaming or you watching the stream that you just called a waste of time? Bro. You're gonna predict it? Okay. Take a screenshot, because I'm not gonna sit here and have it open. I got rooms to clear. I guess I can play with my tab held. If I die, it's on you. I'm blaming you entirely. Low key, it's gotta be in here. Am I tripping? Nah, I'm tripping. Where would I put it? Nuh-uh. I'll let you make the guess. I'll let you make the guess. Bottom left in between those two rooms? You second this. Trav's my certified lurker is seconding this. No, then? Man, what's your issue with Trav? What the fuck? What's your issue with Trav, bro? What did he do? The man lurks. He barely even types. But you said, as soon as he agreed with you, you said, nah, never mind. Oh, wait, literally can't be there? I don't know. I think you're just beefing with a guy that's typed like 4 times ever. Travs, I'm sorry, bro. It's just old head versus new gen dilemmas here. You just want drama? Yeah, let's not talk about the YouTube emojis. They're the worst part about streaming on this platform. By the way, Better TTV is on YouTube, but 7TV doesn't work yet, which is infuriating. Like, I can get shitty emotes, but I can't get the good ones. Tragic. The day 7TV works on Twitch, we might literally never go back to Twitch. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. The day 7TV works on Twitch or on YouTube, it might just be perma over for Twitch. You're a secret goal hater. I can't reveal my methods. What if they watch the VODs? I'll tell you what I'm certifiably a hater of. Game over. I'll freely mention how much I just do not fuck with game over. You really like the fish? Oh no. I'm only saying oh no because that is, other than game over, that is Cersos's new favorite. You and your biggest op are more alike than you think. Oh, why did I reroll this? He coined? I mean, he kind of did. I ain't gonna lie. Not even ops in this era. I mean, part of that is because low-key your attendance rate's mad low, gang. You ain't even got a chance to be ops. Can't be ops with somebody that ain't around. Then again, Cersos is low-key entering his lurker arc. He doesn't really, I don't think he fucks with the new gens, like at all.
Justice.
And I'm not gonna lie, that's what I expected, yeah. I mean, I told you the first Minecraft stream you showed up to. Red key could be here. Where was here? In this room? Where do you want me to use it? Up here? I guess this is the only spot that let me use it in here. I was talking earlier how the Isaac era and this era are interesting in how new chatters were born, or I guess like how new viewers showed up. And what I mean by that is I wasn't uploading anything, I was just streaming during the Isaac era, so all of the new chatters came straight up just from streams. Whereas in this era, it's completely opposite, where most of them are coming from shorts and whatnot. Which in hindsight is kind of insane that I got like any chatters or viewers during the Isaac era. I ain't complaining though. Wait, I can red key in here? Excuse me. I take a big issue with the message you just sent. Not that you would know this, because it's never been brought up. But do you know that one of our greatest OGs of all time spawned on a YouTube short? Are we going to put down the YouTube shorts when one of our founding father OGs came from YouTube shorts? We literally got water from YouTube shorts 2 years ago. A founding fucking father of OGs. The man never missed a lemon short. He's not even here anymore. I know. I honestly have to do Twitch streams until he shows up to let him know. He's just waiting in the dark in the Twitch streams, bro. I swear. That's gotta be what's happening. That man has showed up with like 8-month gap between streams and still showed up. Truly an OG, a one-of-one old head. The amount of completely separate eras that he has been a part of is kind of mind-blowing. Like, let's think about this. He was there for Lemon, so Baldur's Gate 3. Entirely different type of content than anything I've done recently, or even in the last, like, year and a half. Just entirely different. The man was there for the Balatro era. The man was there for the Isaac era. The man has shown up to at least one of the Minecraft streams. He was there for the Forever World streams. I mean, truly, just insanely different types of content that man's been showing up for. Oh yeah, no, they were two completely different eras. It felt like, even though they like happened, I think like right next to each other, right? Or like in between. Why did I reroll that? Okay, I mean, I'm pretty much done with the floor. We know where Delirium is. Where am I using this red key? I have no more rerolls. There's nothing else to do but fight Delirium. Oh, new Malcolm Todd, huh? How did you forget that? Oh, really? Busy with what, gang? Also, I'm not hearing what this red key is at, so I'm just gonna fight Delirium. What a fight this Delirium fight is. I'm just standing still holding the button, bro. I'll never forget how like worried and like scared of all the boss fights I was because I was buying into the chat hype. Made for better streams though. But nowadays, I look back, I'm like, damn, that shit was oversold. Had me thinking I was literally gonna fight God. All right, Wolf, you won't guess. Travs, are you still here, bro? Where do you think this red key's gonna be at, gang? What do I think my favorite character is? To the left, backwards of the L room. So here. Oh, the backwards L room. Wait, do you mean over here? My favorite character, I mean... Oh, okay. We'll go down. Bang. 07. 07. The character that has the least friction for me playing is Isaac, but that's just because it's like simple. You just load in, do your fucking job, go home. But honestly, it's probably T-Lost, bro. I'm kind of a T-Lost enjoyer, even though like I never play him, but I played him to start the Isaac of this stream. T Forgotten? I don't even have all my marks on T Forgotten, I think. I'm missing so many. Holy. I do fuck with Tainted Judas, but also, like, I don't think I enjoy playing him, really. All that much. T Bethany is sick as hell until you lose like a Q4. For straight vibes and stream lore alone, I mean, I gotta put Maggie up there. Maggie is just always gonna have a little teensy special place in my heart. Fuck every keeper. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Fuck every keeper. Tainted or just fuck keeper, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I fuck with Kane, but he's just kind of like a little bit boring. Yeah, I mean, and there are, I'm sure I hate characters that I haven't really even put any time into, like T Eden, T Laz, fucking T Blue Baby. I still don't get the T Maggie hype. The Xbox doesn't even have Repentance or whatever it's called? On God? The fuck? They're just shafting Xbox? The fuck? Oh, it doesn't have, I don't even know the differences, to be honest with you. Dude, I was yapping earlier. As the stream is winding down, I'm about to get off. I was yapping earlier about how it's like wild to me that I was just like regularly putting in like 9-hour streams during the Isaac era, just because there's no chance I could do that with Minecraft. And I think it's just a game difference. I'm gonna be real. Like, I could probably put down 9 hours of Isaac again. 9 hours of Minecraft, though, there's just no way. I think it's just because it's, like, easy to just play a roguelike and just infinitely do runs. Monkey Ball stream when? It would be kind of cinema. It would be kind of cinema. I feel like I would maybe go even more insane with some of the new gens, though. Like, if I was crashing out in Monkey Ball and then I looked over and it was just a wall of enchanting table type in my chat, I might just throw my controller at my camera. I might just throw my fucking controller at my camera and call it a day.
I mean, I kind of don't want to end stream, but there ain't really shit all else to do. I guess I could boot up Bloodborne, but
is it greedy of me that I don't want to just be live to nobody playing but Bloodborne? Like, I'd rather actually have people there for Bloodborne rather than just playing it for an hour talking to my fucking self. That being said, I had to wait like 12 years to be able to play the game. People might not even care about Bloodborne anymore. It is my stream, but it's also 50, like irregardless of the game I'm playing, it's 15,000 billion% more enjoyable to stream when you actually have people there. Genuinely talking to yourself in a dark room, one of the most depressing things of all time. So I got so burned from my 2 Twitch streams, dude. The 2 recent Twitch streams were so tough. I was like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? I'm getting spammed by Cersos and Bray every Minecraft stream to go on Twitch. I go on Twitch, no shows. Bro. I'm sitting there like, maybe water will show up. Maybe, at least water. At least give me water. I didn't even get water. Didn't like the graphics? Oh, no. Yeah, I had to fumble around with a lot of shit. I actually grabbed a longer cord that I plug into my Xbox controller to try and like not have to be so up on my desk when I play with the controller, because the cord I use now is like genuinely not even a foot long. Trust me, I would know. Not even a foot long. So I have to like lean onto my desk all the time when I use it. So I tried to grab a longer one, but I think because it was a shitty like charging cord, it just genuinely doesn't have the throughput, and my controller kept disconnected. So I have to use the short one. And then I had to do a bunch of, because it's emulated and my GPU is a little old, I had to do a bunch of shit to make the game run better. And because I'll fully admit, I'm a diva, I can't play games at 30 FPS anymore. I just can't do it. It literally hurts my eyes. And I wish I was joking, because like, come on, bro. I've been waiting 12 years to play this game and I refuse to play it at 30 FPS, which is the FPS that it plays at on PlayStation. But it just fucks with me. I can't do it. It doesn't hurt my eyes, but it really bothers me. That's what it used to be. But I think as I've spent more and more years just locked to 144 frames, it genuinely hurts my eyes now. I'll never forget. I've told this story on stream once, but I don't know if you were there for it, because I could not begin to tell you what era of streaming I told this story. It could have been 5 years ago I told this story on a stream. I'll never forget. So I finally get my PC, 2016 or 2017. One of the first editions I got for it was a 144 hertz monitor. And then another year after that, when I finally found out my monitor was still on 60 hertz, and then I actually set it to 144 hertz, which is a classic PC guy thing to do. So in 2018, that's when I really started playing with 144 hertz. And then months after that, I just like, you know, every once in a while you just get a nostalgia hit. Like right now, the nostalgia hit I'm doing is I'm laying in bed, and at night I'm playing Pokemon Emerald now. That's just a thing I'm doing, and I can only really do it for like 30 minutes before I remember, damn, this game is from 2006, it's old as buns, and it's so slow. And it takes about half an hour for that to hit me, and the nostalgia just stops mattering at that point. I put it down. But anyway, so I get a nostalgia hit. I boot up my Xbox 360, and I go to play World at War. And the 30 FPS, I was not used. That's the first time I ever saw the difference. And I genuinely thought, because I loaded into a public lobby and it was a modded one, like he was just spawning in a billion zombies. He was giving us all a million points. I loaded in and I deadass thought he bricked my Xbox. I was like, great, he just hacked my shit. It's over. That's why it looks so choppy. I was like, he had to have just bricked my Xbox. There's no way. The game did not used to look like this. Only years after the fact did I figure out, oh, that's the first time I noticed 30 FPS. Oh. Shit. I was dumb as hell. Oh, but that's my stream. Also, like, I have like no games that I'm playing off stream really. I pretty much just boot up Minecraft for shorts and then don't play it. I keep telling myself I need to do some things in my Bedrock world for just to get it done, because like I can't do it when I'm live. Like for some reason playing that Bedrock world, like my brain is so fried. I can't like build a house, for example. Oh, that's tough. Oh, I'd be mad as fuck. I'd be mad as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. But so I'm not like really playing shit off stream. And every like week or so, should I help you? I mean, I do think it'd be fun for stream. I guess if you want to, you could toss me the instructions, but so like every week, like once a week, I keep loading up Marvel Rivals and then just being like, damn. Every time I see a Marvel Rivals tweet right now, as far as I understand it, everybody is saying this is the worst season they've ever had. So I'm like, all right, maybe let me chill. Let me not. Let me not. And then I just play nothing. I keep going for walks, bro. Like yesterday night, I went for like 3 walks. Like literally at night. I don't know. But that's the stream. I would say I hope y'all enjoyed it, but everybody that was here for the full thing's like gone anyway. Travs, if you were lurking the whole time, I hope you enjoyed your stream, bro. Hope you enjoyed the stream, bro. Anyway, I'm a peace out, God. Peace out, y'all.